Okay, here we go. Hey, that's a tier 3. My goodness. RIP Citro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Alrighty. H6. Probably I should queenside castle, but what's my knight doing here? You're not supposed to fianchetto your knight. I'm gonna go back. Try to play some edgy chess. Got the bishop pair. Go me. Go me. I am down 2 pawns temporarily. Make that 1. It's a full pawn. It's not a half pawn. I'm playing with fire here. There's definitely going to be a discovered attack on the queen. But until then, we'll try to survive. Please don't hurt me. I'm getting hurt. I'm really getting hurt here. I can't castle, damn it. Trying to survive. Bishop takes, king takes, knight here. Might sting. Oh, you didn't see it. Whew. Could have been a lot worse. Getting castled is a big win for the good guys. My king is safe. I'm probably gonna trade.
But I had tried out just to feel if it was possible for me to act in a foreign language. I went to Germany and did a picture in German. Because I had spoken German since I was a child, and I did that.
Alrighty, rook here, rook d6.
And as I managed in German to do a picture, I then said, well, I'll try in English. Because it's always different to act in a language. You can speak it and keep up a conversation, but acting is a different thing because you're carried away by your emotion. And very often, when you get emotional, when you have to act an emotion, the words go.
Push.
The words go.
That's a good move.
The words go. Go.
Let's try to stop that.
The words go. The words go. The words go.
That's a very annoying knight. Very annoying.
The words go.
Let's move the king up. Let's move the king up.
The words go.
Try not to mate ourselves. I'm getting close to mating myself. Alright, our bishop. Promised land. Yes. Check. Check. Oh shit. Oof. KO'd. I always lose the first game. I always lose the first game. That was, I didn't want to play this, even though it's a good move. Because I thought I wouldn't be able to flag my opponent as well in this position. Even though here I'm not doing that badly. Money Stack, Chigurine, and Lethbridge. We got some big resubs there. This music set, okay. Not gonna be the longest stream probably. Let's grab. H3, habits. That theory? Whoa. Played that with some authority, eh? Playing these moves instantly. What did I run into, you know? What have I run into here? Scary, scary stuff. I like my position. I got the D file. My king is safe. I've had worse, but I don't have anything special either. I'm gonna start loosening myself up. Oh shit. Why did I do that? I even said it was... Even said I was... Oh. Oh man, my chess. I got like 2 days to start playing better because everything I'm doing is bad. Ugh. That blunders everything, unfortunately for me. Yikes. Yikes. We're gonna try to grovel here. Knight d3, king up. Try to survive. Instead of drive to survive, try to survive. I guess this is a good move. My opponent's not playing the best here. That's for sure. Another time. Blunder? Any blunder chances? McDonald attack, Malmshog, and chessbrah. Got some resubs. Knight takes, bishop here, knight check, king here. I'll take it. Gonna go for the win here. Probably shouldn't, but it is what it is. I have to extract my knight. Is my knight gonna be trapped? We'll find out. We'll find out. Okay. Come on. The people want blood. Oh, okay. Might be my blood, but at least it's blood. It's gonna be my opponent's blood. Is it? Maybe it's not. Hey. Push. Good. Hello, Aiden. I was on a date last night, and I was showing the girl, the lady I was out with, the video where I said, you know, I got him to fall asleep. So you wingman me. I was using some ASMR, showing that I knew how to put people to sleep. Showed the rapid chess video, and then your comment helped corroborate my story. I'd like to have another session with you. No more names, thank you, buddy. Esky for life, no more names. Fish on fish, tier 3. Go Flames go. Go. Aiden did not respond to my comments. He says hi, then I spoke about what happened and no response. All right. Where's Jeff? Jeff's around, PR Kid. I think he was talking about you today. I'm sure you can find him. Let's dislodge this knight so I can win this. You're in public. If you're watching in public, you have to crank up the volume, not turn it down. Are you ashamed? Are you ashamed, like Ubitsia, of watching the channel? No, it's not, it's all good. This position looks really good. This bishop does not look happy. Bishop here is tempting as a Zvishin. This looks good. Yeah. Here, I think I can... I'll do something. We'll do something here. Maybe not. Let me take. Push. Play c2? Why are you calling me out, Lali? c2, queen takes c2. Give me the variation. I'm not gonna move, Lali. c2, queen takes c2. What are you gonna go next? Don't tell me what am I doing. Give me an answer. c2, queen takes c2. Hansen, what are you doing? Give me a line. You thought I could play c4 there? Bishop takes g6? Yeah, that's a timeout. That's a timeout. We're putting him in the box. 10 minute major. Alright, let's have some fun. Oh, dude, I got 19 seconds. Shit. 1 sec. 1 second. Oh! Oh! Fuck! Oh. Oh my goodness. I had nice position too. This is rough. Completely winning that position, but mostly. Pars, that's a brand new sub. The Keys Chemical, 14 months. Kevin Richardson, thanks for the bits. I can't smash people when our viewers are suggesting horrible ideas. It offends me. I'll take a rating loss to teach a lesson. Lolly's been watching the channel for a long time. Moves like c2 should be out of his repertoire. Oh, it's a repulsive move. I expect better. Your $25 investment in our channel has been lacking. $25. I must. You must get a lot for $25. It's in Discord, Amadan. The tier 3 benefits are in Discord. You get a flare, Amadan. What flare do you want on your Discord? You gotta pick a team, a picture, whatever. Formula 1 team, football team. You can get... I can even upload Baker Mayfield's face for you since I know you're in love with him. DH Toaster, it's not... When somebody's like, I subbed to your channel for 6 months, I expect something. I'm just gonna reply to that. Do you want Baker as it? You have to speak to Val, he can upload it. Yeah, he wants a Baker Mayfield icon. Oof, I have some pretty gross looking positions. I definitely can't deny that. Oh, okay. I'll take the bishop here. That's a bit of an imbalance. I didn't get to check Tom. I got a notification. Von Miller signed. I don't know where. I didn't click the article. Did he go back to Denver? Help the boys win again? Or did he... I didn't click yet. The Bills. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I want to stop this move. Let's do a little bit of poking and prodding. Maybe I can get away with this. It's tempting to trade, but I'm not sure I need to. This looks like a pretty good position without trading. If you go here, I might have check and e5. Some ideas. Montoso, thanks for the 6 months. Weijo, thank you as well. So we're gonna give a check. And then they're gonna give a check. And then I'm gonna go here. You take, I take with a pawn. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Unfortunately, it was WestJet that forgot my luggage. Yeah. So, you know, I was streaming yesterday and something was like bugging me, right? You guys remember I felt like I was sitting on something? I don't know if anybody was watching. Okay. Well, I thought I was sitting on something yesterday. And it was bothering me a lot. I have a pimple on my butt. That's what it was. I have a dirty ass. A rare butt pimple. And it's very painful. It happens. It happens to the best of us. This is a judgment-free stream. Is it not? Is it not, Eddie? Okay. I just got distracted. Oh, that was very dirty. Very dirty. That's the ass pimple gambit. It was very painful. Most people have experienced it before, so I don't feel terrible sharing it. Lally, that's a huge difference. The move I played was the best move by far, and you gave me a much worse option. And I have high expectations of you. And you're using a computer engine now. It's... Lolly, you were criticizing my move. If you just shouted out a bad move, you would have more leniency. But you not only gave a worse move, you didn't like my move. You doubled down. Alrighty. I don't have the bishop here anymore. How much to ban worship for a month? Eddie, are you looking to ban worship? I don't know what Dr. Pimple Popper is. It sounds like just a doctor that pops them. I've dated somebody that really enjoyed watching pimple popping videos, but I never joined in on that. Apparently it's a real category. Oops. No, these moves are too deep for me. What am I doing right now? What kind of move? Oh, I'm just gonna give up a pawn. What do you prefer? A weeb or a pimple popper?
David, August.
What's worse? I should be at is what I meant.
David, August. Please make sure.
But I can't move. What's up with these positions I'm getting? I can't. Can somebody help me make a move? Oh, this loses by force. Check. Rook takes, king takes, rook check, bishop a7. Very bad. Very bad. Fuck. No. Well, I deserve to lose this. Nitsa Prime just resubbed for 81 months. Bought a Flocka 69 months. And it's a tier 3. So can we put some respect on that? Oh. Shit. It's looking rough here, eh? Check. 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 I'm getting mated. I can turn on the lights, Eddie. I thought you were lights off kind of guy. And what happened to this computer since last night? Nothing's working right now. Everything got reset. What the fuck? Check. Check. I need to turn the lights on.
Enjoy for the next 60 minutes, live from the boiler in Berlin, Maceo Plex.
Hey, Ben! Thank you for the raid. Let's give a shout out to Mr. Feingold. Just hanging out here. Playing some pretty crappy blitz. Thank you for the raid, and yeah, welcome. Welcome. I'm Eric. Nice to meet you. Neil's Drawer, thanks for the prime. That's a very nice raid. Oh, Ben. I'm dealing with some pimples right now, so it's affecting my chess. You might not want to stay for the pimple popping tonight. Go Flames as well. I think the Flames are playing against the Devils tonight. Go Flames, go. Hey, Squaw. Dubov is playing, hey? Am I moving to Toronto permanently? I've relocated. Who knows where I'll be, but you would have seen me out and about today in Toronto walking around. The lease in this place is for 2 years. We'll see. I hope to have a wife and kids by then. The clock is running. Now that I was gone, Southwest Calgary, that's all I'll say, man. I can't give everything up. Can't have people sniffing at our old house. Maybe sniffing some old chairs there. Getting a... I know what you guys would do. Definitely not providing any extra intel. Yeah, definitely some sniff bras. Just one sniff can't hurt. No, just... Oof. It's one of our oldest viewers, longest subs, I should say, Johnny DJ. He's a tier 3. It's his birthday today, and he's gonna see this artist in Denver, Maceo Plex. So shout out to Johnny. Happy birthday. Is that the rap battle stuff? Yeah, Mon's into that. I've watched some of the... If that's what it is. Is it King of the Dot or whatever it is? But Amon has seen it, and I would hang out, or I would definitely I would show up. Amon's really into it, and I don't mind it at all. I like a lot of the YouTube videos I've seen. Found out I was in Calgary, so Brandon on the stream. Yeah. Hey Julian, how you doing? Am I gonna play? I'm gonna watch. We got Dubov here, Danny Dubs. He's a entertaining player to follow. Hey McDonald Attack. It's your brother's birthday. Happy birthday to your brother. I think the field is public. They posted it somewhere on the official sites. Oh, Rumble's back. The good thing about Rumble is I haven't seen him in a few months, and in the meantime, the Calgary Flames are now the Pacific Division leaders, and the Vegas Golden Knights are falling back quite a bit in the NHL standings. So he took a few months to reflect on how good Calgary is in hockey, and I think he's reformed. A reformed Golden Knights fan. That's good. That's excellent. Welcome back, Rumble Jade. That's really good. You moved to Ottawa. The Glebe. I don't know what else there is to do there. This looks like a very good position for white. B4 is coming. Am I Afghanian? That's a funny question. I've never heard the term Afghanian. Never been asked if I was Afghan before. Afghanian. Maybe I'm Afghanian. Is that like an alpha Afghan? Afghanian? Like an elite? It's a funny question. Funny first question. First time chatter from Gorbachev. Our buddy Misha Gorbachev. Any Afghanians here? There must be a few. Robert E probably is. Moj might be descended from Afghanians as well. Tom is thinking about visiting Moj in the summer. Matter Tatter, thank you for the 6 months with Amazon Prime. Appreciate that. Tom is always welcome. Yes. The colonialists are always near the forefront of our invite lists. I must be broke? No. I bought an Apple Watch. But I definitely am not doing well in the stock markets. Okay, whoa. Afghanian was fine, but you know, he wore out his welcome. Yes. Started strong, but then didn't last. That was not nice from Gorby. No, it wasn't. It wasn't nice. I'm just watching this. I'd like to play Dubov, but my rating's pretty low as well. Afghanian now. Aha. Is the sauna gonna be steamy tonight? I'm not sure. I think it was gonna be a relatively calm night, but we can see if people rally. I mean, the flames section will be busy as usual, Tom. You can count on our box to be open and welcoming. We have to, yes, get the sub count back up. Rumble, thank you. Eviscerated. Eviscerated, countdown. One more week until the Halo TV series drops. Thanks, Luke Choi. We're listening to techno. We're listening to Maceoplex. He's got his own, you know, unique style, like a lot of them do. Yep, Artbat is going to Brooklyn 99. Yep. Pepe Lu, I missed trivia, but thanks for the raid, Pepe Lu. "66 months in a row, guys." I think Pepe Lu was our first. No, I would say second sub from Spain. He's one of the originals, though, for sure. One of the earliest. Mookie Mage is actually from Barcelona. He's at like 80 months or something. He's up there. 66 months in a row is definitely an OG. Well, first from your area. We find a lot of... You're the first to get the merchandise and wear it. In Russia, we have a few things. I don't think I'll be there for Artbat. No, I don't know when my next... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There's a techno thing in Toronto this weekend. Amon's pretty excited for that. Joseph Capriati. I am too. I just had my tournament. I'll still attend. George, thanks for the 32 months. Eviscerated, 11 subs. Yeah, there's a club in Toronto, Coda, that's opened up as of March, and they're bringing in quite a few big names. So this weekend, Joseph Capriati is going to be playing. It should be fun. Yeah, let's see. What am I playing? I'm playing in the Meltwater Chess Tour. I'm playing the next event. Event number 2. I'm playing Magnus Carlsen on Saturday. Yes, you hear, that's a good one, Goblin. You hear he's on, that's a good reference. I got good memory. Joseph Capriati is on fire. He has some jokes, Moj. Can I beat you 20 times in a row given that you're 1.8k? Yes. Eviscerated got us over 6,100 subs, so thank you, Eviscerated. Okay. We must look for arable opponents. Any juicy elos out here? Let's play this guy. Sure. Not a fan of the IQP. It's ugly. But this is annoying, I guess, relatively. Rumble! Oh, Rumble's back. Thank you, Rumble. That's very generous. Let me try to give you a win. Threaten this for a moment. Okay. Let's swing the knight over. Yep. Yep. Sure. Bring the king in. Oh. Oh yeah. Go me. Check. Rumble! Hey dude. Hope your move has gone well. Check. Alright, I got the biz bobs. The biz bobs are gonna say hi. They're gonna say hi, yes they are. Yeah. Yeah. Give me the biz bobs. I'm not done with the biz bobs. We're gonna rook lift. Sure. Yeah. Bring this guy in. Bring this buddy in. You can keep pushing, but bishops get stronger. They're gonna start saying hi real soon. Sure. Oh yeah. Sure. Working hard, 1 point at a time. Let's offer a trade, a truce. My queen's almost trapped. It's kind of scary. This almost traps my queen, by the way. He's probably gonna try to set it up. No? Okay, that's good. I was very concerned there. Very concerned. I don't have a good position, but all of it is better than getting my pieces trapped. Caramba. Don't do it. Don't do it, BM. Oh, holy smokes. That is a generous move. That's a generous move. Could have been worse. Could be better as well. Let me try F3. Okay. Let's bring the king in. Let's bring the king in. Oh, my knight's about to say hi. Are you sure about that? Vitigo and Rumble, thanks for the resubs. My opponent should not have closed everything down, because then the knight is really tricky. The knight is pretty annoying in those positions. You can just maneuver around, slither, survive. Oh, Eric, you fuck! I am not playing anything well right now. Holy shit. Hanging pieces. It's rude. I deserve to lose this one, that's for sure. I wish it wasn't the case, but it is. It is the case. I'm down like 1.5 million pieces. It's a weird looking move. It probably works, it's just funny to see. He's making some weird moves, that's for sure. My opponent really messed that up. That was a choke. That position was maybe plus 20 if you plugged it in. Maybe plus 20. Maseo says hi. Yes. Good stuff. Good stuff, sir. Now let's cycle back. Okay. Push. Is the knight stuck? You can play this move. Pretty lucky he has it. It's pretty disturbing as well. The knight is so bad. That's rough. Check. It's like even it's just not doing anything, even on D8. It's surviving, but that's about it. Let's attack. Go easy on me, sir. Don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Check. Push. Yes. I will be happy with a queen trade. I'm up time. Got a decent looking position here. Check. Takes. Alright. It's a pawn up. Check. In. Little cheeky Zwischenzug. You can go here. I'll go here. Let's throw this in. Try to be annoying. Saying hi with my bishops. For Canaan. Alright. We're back at it. Oh my goodness. Giving me the bit. Ooh, buddy. The full bishop pair. Am I missing something? No, I'm not. Just a real generous dude. Real generous. I got some good looking pieces. Do have to convert. But generally speaking, this is and it's playing some moves that they're not good moves, but it's playing them confidently. So, you know, I gotta, what can I say about that? Check. Give my king some Luft. Am I threatening anything? Am I just... What am I doing? Make some progress. That's a good move. See, that's good. I'm gonna have to start winning a bit of time here. Yeah. Check. Check. It's playing good moves. We don't like seeing that. Oh, I like seeing that. I definitely like seeing that, you know? Hey, Baquadro. Bound to blunder, you know? That was good. Compliment. We must compliment. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. Fine. I'll grab. Can I go for this? Looks kind of loose. This looks kind of loose. But I am thinking about that. How about I go here? Fine. I'll keep going with in-between moves. Check. Hello and goodbye to your bishop. Wow. You don't see that every day. You definitely don't see that every day. He's had some decent positions, but blundering a bit. Shut that down. We got the bishop pair again. try to do something with it. That's a cheeky move. He's low on time again. Hey, that pawn mattered. Okay, you gave it back. That's good. That is good. Okay. Oh, that's not a check. What am I saying? Check. Push. Takes. Sure. Love it. Takes. Yeah. Yeah. Check. Yep. Oh yeah. Loving it. Loving it. One more. Okay. In IQP position, he's gonna be pretty double-edged. I'm down a few seconds. Let me go here. Let's bring this knight in. Oh, that does not look like the right move. Because now I have a bit of an initiative, I believe. Something's about to happen. Oof. Do I take? Take. We're gonna take. Try to bring my knight here. Oh yeah. Check. Check. Yeah, there we go, there we go. That was good. These are the only guys I can beat. Sosa time. Hey, dude. Thank you. Oof. I don't think I can keep up with 30-second chess. I need to work on my speed. I missed mate in 2. What's the checkmate in 2, Mystic Mian? Can you let me know what your checkmate in 2 is? Where are you gonna move? Lolly's blood was already enough to satisfy the chess gods a bit. That was a tier 3 Hungarian blood, you know, that was Queen G3 is generally not a bad move because it is, if I have time, I will try to get rid of this knight and plug the holes. But my bishop is loose as well, so after like this, it'll be tricky. Well, the bishop sacrifice, I spend time on this. Takes, check here. And then let's say bishop f4, knight f5, and it's like, oh man, my queen doesn't have any squares. Knight f5 is so annoying. I don't have to do that. I can change the move order. But after king g2, it's still... Knight f5 is worrying, or... It looked unclear. Unclear was my concern. Where's Lally? He came back. He probably went to bed. He got spanked and he came back. There was some bruising. Yeah, I don't know if Bordnick's here, but I'm on a Mons mouse right now, but I've been traveling. I don't have my own mouse. But there is a mouse here in the house, a new one that I want to test out. It's not connected right now. And when it's connected and I got everything set up, I'll be much faster than before. Because this one, it's too sensitive. It's like this, like, in Counter-Strike I have low sensitivity, like 2.0 or even 1. And then Amon he uses a bit of a higher sensitivity than I do. And I'm always lazy to try to switch it on this mouse. Too much software. This is the Logitech G502 and there's like 20 buttons. I'll even show you. I don't know. There's like all these buttons on the side here. It's a little more of a binding mouse. You have more binds on them. But for me, I just want a mouse to click and drag. It's a good mouse, very good mouse. But for chess, it doesn't have any benefits. It's just unnecessary. There's like lighter mice if you just want to click and drag. It's a good mouse. There's a binding and all those options, but I just want to play bullet. I have other ones I prefer. No, I do lower the sensitivity sometimes, but I have to do it in the software. On the buttons here, it has like 4 settings or something, and it's not specific enough. I would be using low sensitivity on bullet, but our screen is too big. The G502 is removable weights. I think we've removed them already. See, that's removable weights. See, look at how complicated that is. We got it for free. The removable weights. That's a good idea, but I'm not sure if we removed the weights or not. We can in another setup, not on this one, which is annoying actually. The Narcar, thanks to the 1 year. We could remove some of the we could remove some of the 900s here, and we'd also be flying a little smoother. But instead, we keep everybody. We keep all the weights. The bottom of it opens right. See, I'm gonna fidget around with it, but it's a good mouse. Like it's not a bad mouse at all. But the screen is big. I like low sensitivity and yeah. Logitech makes good mice. The G Pro is a little easier for me to use, a little simpler. Hyena from the Philippines, okay. Do you have the G Pro Goblin? Oh, I don't have a charging mouse pad. Can you link me? What do those look like? That sounds fun. Amazon.ca .co.uk. You know, you can find out where people live by the link they send. I'm gonna continue in the UK. We're gonna continue in the UK here. Dude, these products are so profitable if you think about it. Gamers, yes. The margin on most products is insane. As soon as gaming is attached or gaming's the purpose, you can like sell it for like $100 more. This is the 900 Pro. That link was okay, but you can. I clicked on his link. It was fine. Alrighty. I want to remove this bishop. It's bothering me. Is that a... Wait a second. Let me just take. Queen here, this is hanging in some lines. I can throw in rook b1. You go b5, just knight queen back, and I'm... Yeah, but here I have this move, I thought. You guys ever... This is how people mouse slip. Sometimes you see a mouse slip, and you like say, that doesn't look like a mouse slip. It's because you pick up the piece, and instead of moving it back, you want to move it off the board because you don't know where you moved it from. That happens to like, it's like the other, and then instead you drop it on a square. So as long as you remember where it came from, you don't risk that, but it's a pretty common way of slippage. In case you're like, no, it is possible when you see some weird ones. That's what happened. Or it could just be made up. Hamstriga, hello, amigo. How are you? It's your big day real soon, sir. I am excited for that. The move is coming together. I'm not in my office, that's right. The office is for office work. Let's grab this. Let's pull back. I'm gonna go f3. Bring the king in. Push. Push. And then we're gonna push here. Andy! Thanks for the 14 months, Andy. I'm gonna take all this, buddies. All of your pawns are gonna be mine. All of them. Oh yeah. Check. Eric! That's so stupid. That kind of blunder, man. Oof. Disappointing. What's the point? Upscale Ty, thanks for the 15 months. What was what pre-move? He has to move here. He has to go rook e6. It's checkmate and... You had to do that, yeah. I had to gamble too, but he has to. Because it's mate. Airbus driver. Hello, young man. Shirts is here. Both those guys came from the bathroom at the same time. What does that mean? Airbus and Shirts both appeared from the bathroom stall. They came out together. I saw that. Some solid Maseo Plex vibes. Some bumps. Yeah, Airbus definitely could be one of those kind of guys. Yeah. No, I said when I'm on my main computer with my new mouse, I'll play some 30-second chess. But here I'm not equipped. I'm in a Mons chair. I'm gonna play some Blitz. Some shitty Blitz. They followed you into the restroom? Once again, that means you have the bumps. If you're the one who went in first, it doesn't mean you're not responsible. It means you are it's your stuff. Who's she? Who's arriving in 20 minutes? Remember, you're not allowed to have a girlfriend, otherwise you lose your VIP badge. If I stop drinking, I probably should stop, but I have not. A match from COVID. A Bumble match? Tilt my camera down? That's for later. That's for later. Hey, Etienne. Differential forms is now a tier 3. I believe that's a tier 2 upgrading to a tier 3. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And thanks for coming to Tulum as well. We'll do it better in the future. if you came around more often, you might have been stuck at the labs that some of us were stuck in. Liberty Labs. But yeah, next time. There's no information yet. Hi, Tom. Dude, everyone's playing this. I'll play. This setup, you practice this as white. It's good to practice the Marozzi bind or the Marozzi bind. It's really tough for people to deal with, and it gives you experience playing with space. It's not the most exciting, but it's a bind, and it's more fun to be on one side. I had a adventure last night. I was at a bar in Toronto I was at a dive bar. I've been checking out some of the dive bars. Communist Daughter. And then the other bar was like Sweaty Betty's. Been exploring the dive bar region. Sweaty Betty's. And the Communist Daughter. I know I can't complain about the places so much. They were good. Had a good time. Hey, Yordi. Yordi's here. We have a few Yordi fans. Let me take... You know what's a shame? A6, knight here, queen takes, and I'm happy, I'm winning. Fantastic. The problem is, they can throw in rook d1, and then knight d6. So I'm gonna have to go here first. Then I'm gonna have to put this bishop here, so that the rook will be disconnected from d6, and hope my opponent blunders that. Here. And now, I've got to set it up. I hope it works. FMs are capable of blundering this. You're a fan of me or my work? Yeah, that's good. We both make videos. Mucho gusto. Yeah, Stans is good. It was really good the last time we went. That was a busy night. Let's go bishop here. This is blocked. Now let's get ready. You're not a Yordi fan yourself, Shirts? Are you not allowed to say what you're a fan of? A6. Where are you going? That's a great comment by Airbus. Keep it up, Airbus. Those are good comments. Oh, that hurts. This is scary. We cannot allow this. My opponent's down on the clock. And... Can I go here? Or is that risky? I think I can. Oh, no, that's a bad move. Ay, ay, ay! Godverdomme. shit. Really not happy with some of that. But now I should be able to get some counterplay. Some counterplay. Keyword. I'm coming for you, buddy. If you're gonna go there, oh shit. Let's go this. Uh-huh. Are you ready to get mated? Shit. I'm gonna win this. Nice. That was good counterplay. That was very good. Actually. What do we want to do here? Takes. This was nice counterplay right here. It's like a mating net. Oh, the Flames. Did you see the Flames just got Yarn Crook? Oh my goodness, the Flames just got another... That's another ambitious trade. Holy shit. That's Lindholm's cousin. Did you know that, Mattis? They're related. But they retained, and what are we trading? The second round and the third... Ooh. They're going all in this year. Like, all in. The Flames are pretty much ready now. Good. Exciting. Oh, Flames. Who else can I flag? Let me try to farm the English, the Brits. You don't see them competing with Vegas, Tampa, Florida, Carolina? They have been competitive with those teams. You're just naming teams that Calgary has defeated this year, that they don't historically defeat. Was it 6-0 against Vegas? Also, if he referenced Vegas, which means it's probably not up to date in hockey right now. The other teams, yes. Vegas is Vegas has issues. If everybody shows up in the playoffs, they're fine, but they have regression all around their team. But the other teams, I agree. And Carolina, all the other teams are definitely, they would be favorites against Calgary. But it's a lot closer than it used to be. Remember, Johnny has never been in the playoffs with his current line. So he's with Lindholm and Tkachuk. He hasn't been 2 years ago in the play-ins. We were running different setups. Much different in how Johnny's playing because of his line mates. But I agree, playoffs is still different. That's a bigger concern for Toronto or Edmonton. Playoffs and getting calls. Calgary doesn't have that as much. We're built more for the playoffs. Big D line, more balanced forwards. And yeah, got the stable goaltending that neither Edmonton or Toronto have. Want to shut this bishop down and attack. Yeah. Calgary's built for a deeper run more than most teams. I think that's why they're one of the top ranked teams, both in betting odds and in standings and for who people think are going to do well. There's an interesting article that came out today in The Athletic about all the Stanley Cup contenders compared to current teams compared to previous Stanley Cup winners, and on paper the Flames probably have the best team in 30 years for Calgary, top to bottom. Well, even better than, sorry, they have a better team than 30 years ago, actually. So, it might be the best Flames team in history. I just blundered, but that's okay. As long as we root for the Flames, we're good. Relic, thank you, sir. I'm losing my pawns here, bucko. My pawns have really disappeared. I don't know who to blame. You didn't donate any music, so I can't blame that. Dude, what happened to my pawns? What happened to my pawns? I can't lose to... No. Can't lose to an English player. I very well will lose to an Englishman. I can't have that, man. We just can't. Hard no. He's got speed. You're not supposed to have speed, dude. Fuck. I thought he was slow. Damn it. What happened here? I lost like 4 pawns or something out. 1, 2. Okay, 2 full pawns and then a piece. Oof. The crown always wins. This is what I get for revolting. Back to labor. Back to labor for me. Ugh. Damn. That's why Canada's still in the Commonwealth. Now you see it. Now you see it. Hey, Ryan. I would not vote for Corbyn. Fuck off. Nice trolling by some of the board lads. So this line is supposed to be, I think, good for white. Yeah, e4. Yeah, e4, and there you go. Yeah. But I'm not sure if white played it right. Maybe they did. Rook here, I'll go f5 because the pawn is pinned. Bucko's got a song for me. Thank you, Bucko. Thanks, Bucko. Matt Staples. Matt. Thank you for the raid. Just hanging out, some chess and chill here. 34 months from Maddie. Appreciate that. Thank you, sir. I don't really like the idea of having to capture away from the center. Good old Tesh, hey dude. Thanks, Matt. I think you guys know about Matt. But, he streams poker. He's got some chess skill, but if you like poker, that's where you should be. Disc golf, yeah. This is tempting to try to overload this rook. This move is tempting. Where's this queen going? What if I go here? Where's your queen going? B5? B4? What's next? Rook D2 or something? Let me try this. You got the same Apple band? Yeah, you gotta go for a leather strap. Go for something a little fashionable. Good call, good call. Ooh. Hey. Are you guys aware of your chess patterns? Black to play and win. Twink time, black to play and win. Is your name Twink Time JBell 2023? Either Queen H3 and then mate, or Rook check and then Queen H3 with forced mate. Oh, Twink Time, instead of answering my chess question, is talking about coffee. But he's advertising the store, so that's a pass. Queen H3 is pretty nice. There's a game from the London Chess Classic a few years ago. I believe it's McShane versus Anand with that finish. That pattern. I can probably bring it up in a second for you. Yep. So Luke McShane against Vishy. This is the position. It's even nicer. Woo! Woo! Vishy with a knockout. And you know what's funny? White was doing well. Two pieces for the rook. Usually it's good. But Queen H3. Oh, Craigasm. You can't see the game? What's in the way? Wrong scene? What did I press? Show browser? No, one sec. Wait, there's tits? Wait, were there actually boobs? Oh, what's going on here? Oh, that's the music. Okay, well that means this wasn't wired properly. It wasn't my fault. That wasn't... Fuck, I'll show you after. I'll tease you guys. That was Bucko's music album. So blame Bucko again. I know you didn't come here for boobas, so... I was showing a nice chess game and you guys were looking at boobs. That's why you're not improving. You're supposed to visualize with me. Queen f3, knight g2, pawns on h4 and g3, king on h2, bishop on b4, pawn on a3, black rook on a1, queen on e6, black's king on h7, let's just say pawns, you know, g6, h6, f7, doesn't really matter. There's a queen on e6 for black, and white has a queen on f3. Knight on g2. Pawn on h5. Pawn on h5. Pawn on h5, yes. Yes, yeah. I know Sleazy's calculating right now. Right, Sleazy? F5 is probably the move to play. Oh, that's low T. What I'm gonna do now is... What is this music? This is Bucko's music. Okay. It's easier to be a critic, Bucko, that's for sure. Let's try to break the formation. You like my setup? Yeah? Hey, Socrates. I don't really want to trade. No, I'll trade. I have a better pawn structure and I just need to reroute my knight. Maybe queen d2. I could have thrown in queen d2 first. These are weaknesses, my guys. Why is there a gray... I don't know. I got 20 seconds. You're asking me questions when I have no time on the clock. You're working for the other team. I got 20 seconds and I have to look at the screen and examine the gray band. It's too much. Too much. I'm gonna win this. That's for sure. I'm gonna figure out a way. I take it back. Yeah, I'm getting really tilted by losing all these games on time. It keeps happening. So there's gray bars on the screen? I don't know, man. Why are there gray bars on the screen? And the song's telling me it's too bad. Too bad. Makes sense. Okay, this is a game between Luke McShane and Vishy Anand. Black is Vishy. They're maneuvering around. Queen e6. Queen f3. Oof. Hated him too. Didn't want to trade the queens. Oof. Nasty stuff. Cause yeah, black's not better or anything otherwise. If anything, the two pieces in certain positions might come out. It's nice. No, these are not DT990s. These are DT900 Pros. I think the more recent model. I lost the game to show this. I lost the game on time to show this, so I hope you enjoyed it. I just got the newest Apple Watch, Chicken Pants. Know your patterns. Okay, thank you to Bucko for the music. It's not bad. This is an autoplay from a Bucko song. Oh, I think Bucko's gonna request more. I'll play a song for Chicken Pants. I not flag? Most of my losses have been flags. Hey, Mr. Brainiac, thanks for the resub. Thank you. You move me. You like the song? Yeah, there you go. No, that Bundesliga game was tough, Mattis. I wasn't doing well that was the Net H5, right? He played Net H5 and the anti-Berlin is black. We spent some time analyzing that. I really wanted to get something from that opening, and I was prepared, and I just didn't know how to make any progress. Super annoying trying to find an edge against the Berlin. Bucko's got a song, but JC has a song first. Hello, Twitch Penguin. You can just have everybody ask each other. Are you? Yeah. See everybody to start asking each other. All the plebs in the cage. Like, think about what would happen, right? You jail all the plebs. It's like a thought experiment. You put all the plebs in a cage. One guy asks the other, are you gay? And then they look at them, am I gay? And then in a day they'll all be gay. You have no other options anyways. There's a really good scene from Trailer Park Boys between Corey and Trevor, because I think one of them was dancing with a drag queen. It's when they open up a casino or like a nightclub in the trailer park. Are you gay? I'm not gay if you're... Oh, I don't want to spoil it, but the answer's like the nightclub in the trailer park. It's Corey and Trevor's scenes are generally pretty good. Alright, I have a song for JC Digital Girl who donated. So I have a song for them because they already ordered one, and then Bucko's next. You can't say boob here? You can say boob. Does it block you from saying boob? Oh, if it's blocking you from saying boob, that's not a me thing. I'll have to investigate that. You should be able to say boob. What do you mean, Bucko? You can't... Bucko, maybe your Twitch filters have it blocked. I think Bucko's personal settings have it blocked. So Bucko's got the child settings on. I think that might be the case, Bucko. Yes, because boob is fine. You have, then what were you asking me? You're teasing. Boob is allowed. But there is a setting on Twitch, I think, when you make an account, to not show swear words. You gotta turn off that. You can't say it with plural? Is that a Twitch thing or is that a me thing? Did that work? Wait, how do I fix that? That's unacceptable. We have a song from JC. Deborah DeLuca, good stuff. How do I ban our auto mod? Can we fix that? I've never turned that on. Okay, that's very upsetting. Turn off auto mod. What about boobies? Boobies works. Twitch is a very sensitive website. Yes. Tashika. Hello. This is a good song. In the techno bunker playlist. Yeah, if there's words that are bothering you, please let us know. Like, bothering you as in they're not allowed and they should be allowed. Well, I play a chess game. I've been playing games. I've been losing a lot though. On time, particularly. Are boobs free? Thank you. Thank you to Worship for fixing that. And Bucko paid $50 for his next song. So brace yourselves. You want to see me lose? I've been losing all night. Yeah, Mon. Yeah, we'll get some streams together. Oh yeah. Good one, Tom. Oh, flames. Boosted B14. Thank you for the prime. Boosted B14. Am I a man or Eric? You saw that I decided to stream out of an empty Prada store. That would be nice. Prada would be... That would be moving up. For sure. How do I know if pieces are coordinated? If they communicate with each other. You gotta see it in the wall, everywhere. I'm thirsty. I'd like to have some water, but the house is it's too much work to go downstairs. It's a couple floors, so I'm gonna have to drink a cider. It's the only thing up here. I know, not a cider. Not a cider. Text Moj to bring you some water. Moj should be around, unless he's out. out and about. We don't have them in the house. I don't think they're big claw drinkers there, Tom. I don't think Amon and Moj are big White Claw drinkers. Alrighty. Just have to check something. When does the game start? Is it starting right now? I gotta put the Flames game on. This next song is from our friend Bucko. The Grudge, Tool. Tool by The Grudge from Bucko. The Grudge, I still see. I thought The Grudge sounded like a band name more than Tool did. But it was the other way around. It's before my time, so you're saying I get a pass, right, Defile? It's before my time, I'm allowed to mess that up. Yeah, we already spoke about Yarn Crook. It's a good one. Ketchup or mayonnaise? I actually like both. I like both. I had mayo and hot sauce, some Frank's hot sauce on a pizza slice the other day. But I don't mind lathering some ketchup on top of that. Yeah, I can give you ketchup. I can give you mayo as an answer, Dr. Lord Mayonnaise. I do like mayo. Lindholm and Anderson are on my fantasy team. Pizza ranch and Louisiana hot sauce. What's the Louisiana hot sauce? I like hot sauce. I don't know Louisiana hot sauce. Sounds good though. I'm open, very open. I have Markstrom, Lindholm, Kachuk, Anderson, and Hannafin, which is why I'm leading the league. I'm winning the league right now, leading it. The Flames continue doing okay. That should be a couple grand in my pocket finally. Oh, you want the music up, Submill? Okay. Submill wants the music up. In Louisiana, they eat dirty ass. I've never visited, but I believe it. I should have gone C3 first so I can drop it this way. That's a move order mistake. Canadian Rock fan, you don't have a goalie. No, nobody's betting on Toronto to win their even first round. Go hide somewhere. Flurry's coming? Okay. They're gonna have to retain... Other team's gonna have to retain a lot of his salary. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. No, you're trolling me, head mod Jeremy. Right? No, there's... This is... Everybody's trolling me. The Flames picked up Giroux. No. That's... No, this is clickbait. This is why I'm losing all these games on time. BDG, welcome back, sir. 21 months. I like Black's position. Usually you should like your own position, but feels it up. I don't even know. That's not the case for me here. I gotta win 7 games in a row, get the rating back up. Less distractions, please. No more Louisiana ass-eating discussions. Well, 2000 is not a good rating for me. So 2700 is like... Something's a little off with me right now. You're gonna see why I played A5. Or you won't, because it wasn't a good idea. Yeah. That's a good move. Don't push me back any further. Don't do it. That's just mean. Mean. What do you mean? Are you talking about like 3,000 FIDE is impossible? I don't understand that question. On the website, I've been 3,000 many times. It's not a particularly good rating. Online ratings are for fun for most grandmasters. It's not something you state too much as like a career peak. I gave up a pawn, but hoping to get some comp. Maybe not very successfully. He's hustling though, hey? Buddy's hustling. Sure. GG. Oh, we're doing the full album for Bucko? Okay. Okay. Not the full album, I'm kidding, I'm teasing you. Dr. Lord Mayonnaise gifted a sub to Don Curtis. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oops, I gave the wrong one. GG Master Blaster. Oh, this is sounding promising. This part's good. Yeah, I know you let me off the hook. Need to play a lot faster. What's going on here? Thought I was gonna play better. East Coast would just improve my chess. But yeah. Didn't happen. I've been traveling a lot though. Kind of run down. Good night, JC. Thanks for the song. When's St. Patty's Day? Let me Google that. March 17th. Unfortunately, I got a tournament on Saturday. Don't think I'll be doing anything too special. I mean, yeah. Hey, Ordrin. This is not my music, but I'm dabbling. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be more cultured. I'm playing in another Magnus Invitational. I listen to lots of classical on stream. Lots of it. And I was gonna put some more on. We drink enough. We don't need St. Patty's Day as an excuse. Definitely had some pretty heavy nights. And Amon will be doing coverage and try to get Yasser on for one of the days. Magnus and Ding are both coming for me, yes. You're not allowed to listen to music in high-level chess events. Otherwise, I think I would perform better. Okay, there's a command. I'm gonna put it in the stream title. Upcoming. Exclamation mark UPCOMING. Upcoming. And that has some info. Okay. At first glance, this looks promising, because this queen could get suffocated. Blazing Phoenix and John Books, welcome back, fellas. Welcome back. It's looking good for me. Oh man. Let's go here. And then here. Getting the queen with a discovery. Was there rook takes d1 and queen c4? Yes, there was. Yeah. Sleazy usually is an accurate typer, you know, when it comes to chess. If he's suggesting something, he's invested some time. I really wanted, like, you know, I just didn't want, like, this is dangerous and this is ugly, so I was like, whatever. But yeah, blunders. But the other options aren't good either, it looks like, right? What should I have done? Taken like this? Yeah. I gotta work on that. I gotta work on that. I know this isn't Tool. I put this song on. But yeah. Tool was decent, Bucko. It is, it was decent. More than tolerable. Okay, now I'm curious what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, so here. I should just throw in the... I should just throw this in. B5, pawn takes B5, and then I'm listening, John. It's interesting. Knight d5. Yep. Knight e7. Yep. Are you just looking to play the endgame, or? I lost the game. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's win a few games in a row. I just want to focus here. Rifu42, thanks for the sub. Thank you, buddy. Let me just win a few games. This is a little gross. My rating. White's gonna be lacking a bit of space. I'm gonna play reverse accelerated dragon. Hey, see ya, John. Thanks for hanging out. Move is probably good. This opening is very boring. What I'm doing here. Boring and bad. Not a good combo. Hmm. Knight 95. F4, Queen F6. I'm not thrilled with this, but I'll do it. Check. Materials even. Bring the queen in. Check. Takes, I'm probably going to throw in a check. Then e4, something like that. Fox king is not too safe right now. Pawn takes, just check, followed by here. Hey Drew, good to see you. My sound is bad? Sorry, man. People aren't watching for the sound. Check. Takes. Go for mate. Hey Clark, go Flames go. It was a good comeback. So we'll do some more bucko. And the price is right. Some shadows. There's some Windows update on this computer like in the last few hours and it messed everything up. I wasn't here, but it happened. Can't get these lights to work. Very ominous? No. I'm very excited for the Halo series coming out in a week. Very excited for Obi-Wan. Excited for House of Dragons. House of the Dragon. The Game of Thrones prequel. Lord of the Rings. I'm excited for it, even if it's shitty. A lot of shows this year. A lot of shows. Alright, let's take a couple points off the weeb. The mouse isn't really set up here, but I have to do my duty. Must be done. Must be done. Yes. 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 Yep. That's one. You see that? Like, I don't have control of the mouse here. It's really annoying. Seriously. I've slipped a bunch of times during the stream. You know. Yeah. Oh, I know, I know. It's so tilting to lose these games from slips. Then you work the rest of the game to come back, and it's not enough. Carbon and Dequena, thanks for the subs. I keep playing some opponents who play one game and leave, unfortunately. One game people are the worst on the planet. Agreed. You guys should be as excited as I am. My favorite game of all time is Halo. I have the most hours in Counter-Strike Source, but Halo is like my first love. And before I play this, we gotta get hyped together. Let's take a quick break, okay? Does this work? It does, already. You're gonna watch with me. It's just a couple minutes long, okay? You're gonna pretend to like what I like, right? That's what a relationship is. You just work together. It's not a perfect match, okay? So we're gonna watch the Halo trailer. 2 of them that are like a minute long. We're gonna watch the first trailer and the second trailer, right? Okay. Alright. Here we go. March 24th. Comes out in a week.
You. Humanity's best weapon. Master Chief, huh?
The Master Chief was enhanced and trained for one purpose: to win this war. He and the other Spartans are our only effective weapons against the Covenant. He is lethal, upgradable, and most importantly, controllable.
Covenant forces appear to be excavating some kind of object. When I touched the object, I felt something. I felt different.
What they did to us makes you numb.
And you just decided to help me. Why would a Spartan do that?
What does one do with a superhuman you're not sure you can trust?
Hello, Master Chief.
That's Halsey.
I'm Cortana.
Yeah, that's Cortana, yeah. This trailer is not very good, but... okay.
Master Chief recovered something.
Sacred ring. Halo.
For Halo fans...
Humans. Surrender to the Covenant.
Cortana, I'm gonna need you now. Find the Halo. Win the war.
Okay, I don't think that one is very good. But... I think there's a better one somewhere. Here. I don't... The first one was low T. Now we got the second one. Now you pretend to like it.
There's something out there. Just beyond our reach.
It's like opening your eyes. For the first time, after living in the dark.
Your rage blinds you.
I have no idea who this Asian girl is.
Left.
That's in all the trailers.
The Covenant will not stop.
Like in the storyline, I don't know who that is.
Everything.
I've read the books, some of them.
What's the point in saving humanity if we're gonna give up our own?
I'm interested in finding a way to be less reliant on Dr. Halsey moving forward.
The truth could bring us all down.
It's the remade Sergeant Johnson. No. It's just a full diversity play.
Something
It's not Sergeant Johnson.
sacred.
That's too much.
Something worth protecting.
Yeah, it's the diversity chief. That's right. That is right. Yes.
Silver team,
I'm gonna play better.
on me.
Wait, we have. This is not the best trailer either. Gonna find one more. This is a cool end to a
What do
trailer.
we have now? It's just us.
So that one, happy birthday to Johnny DJ. Hello. So that one also actually isn't very good. I don't know who's running the campaign. And now we got one more. And in return, I'm gonna win some games. I'm pretty sure this one will be the best. Even though it has like 10,000 views. Oh, is this the same?
Just beyond our reach.
Already seen this one?
It's like
I have already. Damn it. Huh? Well, there you go. What's this? Toph! Toph, I saw the rating. I saw the rating gains. Thank you for the 5. How you doing? Let's give a shout out to Mr. Toph. Go Toph, go. All thanks to Tulum. No, you've been grinding. But I do see the gains. The rating gains are there. Right, what can I do here? Now I can play the music. Johnny, what were you doing on your birthday? You did the hike? What's next? Those trailers weren't very good, but what can we say? You're going hard the next 4 days? What does that entail? Clubs? Oh, you're in California. The St. Patty's bar crawl sounds like a great idea. That's... wow. I hope you send some reports, Johnny. Even if I'm not on the B team in your discussions. Bar crawls can be pretty fun. I like doing them. I've done them quite a bit. Especially in Europe. You're going out with other first years tomorrow? Other first year PhDs or first year undergrad? PhDs, okay. Yeah. I wasn't sure, you know. Don't wanna judge. That's exciting. So do you have a bit of a week off or something? Is there like a holiday in the US at this time? Is it like Easter break or something? You have spring... wow, okay. Okay, Johnny. Big Easy, thanks for the brand new sub. Kyle, haven't seen him in ages. Give him my regards. Hello? Oh, Joshua's here. Yeah, I'm playing on Saturday. Playing another invitation on Saturday, Josh. Thanks for the 80 months. 80 months, time to propose? Yeah, I guess like 7 years is a decent amount of time to date somebody before marriage. You definitely know them pretty well at that time. But I'm still gonna hold off. We must extract more from the viewers. Amon will be commentating. It's a command in our chat. I do not have any March Madness locks. The ABR is hardly ever here. That's a big name. Big name to see. Maybe at 100. Your lady would be gone after 3. Yeah, depends when you start dating, depends how old they are. They got a different clock. But really, 3 years of dating would be... 3 years of dating, you'd... Interesting. Wow. 3 years is not that much time. I think it'd be... Okay. Well, when you know, I guess. You guys have options. That's 3 years is a long time for dating. It's really not. That's definitely not. You might know by then, but 3 years is not. I mean, people are getting married later and later, but I know a lot of people who are in. Well, none of our friends are married, so pretty much everybody has eclipsed a 3-year marriage in our group. Not every 3-year relationship is the same, Nimzo Indian, right? You have some people who've been dating for 3 years and they've been pretty busy or even long distance. And then you have some people who dated for 6 months and moved in together and spend every day. And after a year and a half, they're probably sick of each other and get married. But yeah, overall, it's pretty easy to have, like, in some of the big cities, it's pretty easy to date for 3 years and not spend that much time. Plus, you can be dating for 3 years and live together in your common law. So... not everyone, it doesn't mean, you don't have benefits. Hey, Burger Bay. How you doing? Welcome back. Hey, Chicken Pants. Didn't know you were here. Yeah, it depends how old the lady is. That's a serious factor. Because of biological things. Why spend money on my girlfriend when you can give subs on the internet chess streamers? Totally agree. Tabar Jack, 80 months in a row. We got some OGs here. See, now we got a nice spot here. Absolutely. Take it. Why can't you take this? Because of Knight A6? Take it anyways. Turkey. Hello. Go to Tabar Jack. I've met most of our 80-month subs. Definitely. I have met you. We didn't kiss. You were just like, I don't know, scouting for girls or waiting for a girl. You were just posted up there. You were cruising. The term is cruising. You were cruising at that mall. Hope it ended well. Chug. Thank you. Lubov is staying up late, eh? It's like what? 8 a.m., 6 a.m. over there in Moscow? Some nice games. Absolutely. Five a.m. Okay. Some nice late night chess. Good to see. Alireza doesn't play most events anymore. I think he's just focused on the candidates. Hello, Valentinian. Are you cheering on the Flames with us? I actually ran into 3 people in like a 10-minute period. So you said you're a dude, and I met 3 dudes on that same street. But if you mentioned a chess club in Toronto, then, which I assume you're that dude. Yeah, that's who I thought you were. Because the other guys were like teenagers or younger. Yeah, there we. Good to catch you. Yeah. A lot of dudes. Welcome to Toronto. Thank you. Thanks for subbing. I'm excited. You're liking the techno. I gotta update it more, but thank you. It's not bad. I can already tell I'm playing somebody under 15 or something. You can tell by how much they move the mouse. Look at this. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, chicken bands. How do I deal with this kind of speed? You know what I'm saying? Look at this. Holy, what the fuck? Jeez. No, I'm not touching this. See, I can't. I'll give him one more game because you can't stop after one. But look at this. This speed is ridiculous. I don't even know how you move that fast. The rest of us are struggling here. Jeez, man. Seriously. No, why did I do that? Yeah, he messed that up, but yeah. Old men don't fight fair, and neither should I. How can I be dirty? Tell me. What should I be doing? Give me some help, bucko. Did I just blunder? I did. That's a mouse slip, dude! Meant to play bishop f5. It's just so frustrating. I'm not gonna make any progress. Can't touch that speed. Also slipped 2 times this game. EBR, thanks for 25 months. Holy smokes. At least I didn't lose this, but... This is a bad move. King G7, whatever I was doing there. Very fast, not very strong. That can be effective. 30 seconds is bad for your health. ABR is back. Thank you, ABR. Chris Godwin returns to Tampa. 3 years, 60 million. That's good. That's very good for Tom Brady fans. Got a good connection. What do you think about the Calgary trades? Was there more than one? I discussed the Yarn Crick one, but was there a second one? Better to watch Dubov play than Oof, bishop h3. Black's gonna win this game and it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be dynamic. Exchange compensation. Black's got 2 pawns and a bishop. The light squared bishop for the exchange. Very promising. Bishop g4, I'm guessing. I know most of the Italian old school stuff, and I do like it, just in doses. Falling since 1 minute ago. Hi, yo, okay. Oh. Bishop there. Oh, look at the light squares. That is nasty. You're gonna... Okay, now the knight's just gonna go back to f5, and everything is stable. And then it's game over. Queen b6, if you want. Just trade the queens off. He doesn't want to. He doesn't need to. h4 is fixed as a weakness now. Rook e4 maybe. Rook e6. e6 takes. Queen e2. Okay. Queen h1 is going to be played. You heard it here first. Whoa! Unfortunately, I was wrong. Thought Queen h1 was going to be the way to liquidate into a winning endgame, but nope, I was wrong. This is winning though, so it happens. Dubov is really farming in Blitz, eh? What was his rating? He's gained like 50 points or something. What is he at? Yeah, look at this. Did he gain? He was in 100 points today or something. That's good. At that rating, that's impressive. Hello, Ralph. How you doing, Mr. Ralph? Your Mavs just won? I'm on the train. The Mavs train. Big fan of them, but I didn't check out today's game. Luca 37, 9 and 9, shot over 50. Dinwiddie I have on fantasy. I'm all for the Mavs. They beat Dragic, had a decent game. Durant. Good to see. Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's been a good pickup, eh? Bertans is like not doing anything though. I understand why nobody's giving him minutes, but yeah, but Dinwiddie's been good. Denver one was that Jokic. Okay, Young, Charlotte, okay. Cleveland lost. I mean, Bertans still isn't really playing much on Dallas. He's supposed to be a good shooter and he spaces things out and he can rebound like as a 3-point sniper, but for his contract, yeah, nobody wants him. Actually, like Luke Kennard is having a really good, or Kennard's having a very good year. After people thought he might have been overpaid, he's really helping the Clippers. But Bertans is having a pretty bad year, progression wise. Like Bertans seems awful when I watch him, both sides of the court. But Dinwiddie's already been really useful. Flames scored. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. But maybe next year he starts shooting better. Yeah, Kennard is having a good year, a very useful year. The Clippers are pretty amazing when you think that they're missing 2 players. Clark, are you guys in there together? Go Flames. Who scored? Well, not my fantasy guys. That might be a good thing. You want me to play? I'm not playing. What you're watching is somebody else playing. I'm catching up on basketball. Even though I have a bye week in fantasy in the losers bracket, you could say. Did the Lakers? The Lakers are just always perpetually down by like 20 or 30 points. I find it very entertaining. Okay, I just gotta check a couple more boys. Crowders, okay. We have an NBA $200 fantasy league, and I think Chicken Pants is gonna win it. I have a feeling Chicken Pants is gonna win it. He started out 0-6, and I'd like to say I contributed towards the success, but he's got a nasty lineup. I don't know how Chicken Pants is winning, but he's got it. It's good to have LeBron in our fantasy league. You pick one game each week, and LeBron is just like stat padding pretty much. There's nobody in the team. He just gets to shoot, and they're always losing, and he's got some really good numbers for fantasy. He is doing really well. He wasn't projected to as well, so Chicken Pants has a few. Chicken Pants has Embiid, LeBron, and DeJounte, I think his name, Murray. Got 3 guys with top 10 production. So he's killing our league. Mr. Io, thanks for the sub. I don't know if Dubov will play me. I mean, I'm ready to play, but he's in these matches. No. DeJounte? Yeah, DeJounte. That's good to know. I never heard of him before this year because I wasn't watching a lot. He's averaging 1 million fantasy points. Good roster. He gets the ball all the time. Okay. Let's see. Aurora's back. Hello, Aurora. Hello. Welcome back. Good to see you the other day. And you're back again. I thought it was a one-time kind of thing. You say hi and then you come back a couple of years later. ABR. My favorite meal is Italian, I guess, or cuisine. Lasagna. Lasagna is my favorite meal. Some lasagna. All day, every day. Like Olive Garden? Dude, I don't go to Olive Garden. All for me, Aurora. Thank you. Thank you. We don't have Olive Gardens in most of Canada. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. They're not as popular as the US. And yeah, probably a lot of places don't have them much. Calgary does have at least one location. But I can't just load up on salad and... I don't like buffets. I think Amon and I have both spoken. We don't do buffets. I know it's just like a salad bar and a bread bar. But it's not high quality Italian. It's not all... You don't go to Olive Garden for good Italian food. You go there, I guess, just to like feel full. It's very American. I have a story I'll share another time about that topic. But I wouldn't go there. It's okay, the food is okay. No Olive Garden, only Applebee's? I don't go to Applebee's often either. We already have March Madness brackets in our channel ABR, but we host everything on Discord, it's much easier. So we already have a bunch of entrants there. I'm not in it, but we're running it in our channel. Crelador, thank you. I mean, we run betting pools on everything. Is there buy-in yet? Well, just follow the betting channel. I think people already posted Corey Hole. There should be a buy-in. We don't usually do things for free. Maybe $5, maybe $10. I don't think it's like an expensive one. I think it's pretty cheap.
Ships, motorcycles. Where the circuit's like freeways.
It's weird. I thought there'd be more players on right now. There aren't. Hello Fresh, is it active? I think it finished, but we'll be doing another one soon. Hi Val. You had a high energy stream last night, hey? After the raid, you were doing some shots, energy drinks. Val had an excellent stream. Yeah, he delivers. Him and Carl Malone. Alrighty. The B3 pawn's about to fall. And Dusty, welcome back. You want to do shots, Aurora? Not on Tuesday night? You don't do weekday shots? Check. This surely must be losing. King B2 check? Yep. King F3? No, that's not the move. Now there's Queen. King G7, Queen C3 check. Okay, I see. Queen. Yeah. If F6, Queen C7, King H6. He's just gonna walk the king up. Queen D5. Kidney Cellar. Watch Altered Carbon, Season 1. It's really good. I had it on last night, actually. Had some company as well. Just because they hadn't seen it before. White resigned. White has 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm just kind of conserving some energy for the tournament this weekend. It's 4 days straight. Playing some Rapid. Should be fun. We got the air filter. It arrived today. So maybe we'll figure out if the air at the chessbrah house is okay. We'll see. We'll see. I don't have enough data yet. The sample size, I need some more time. But Calgary has very attractive girls in general. Like Calgary's like really good for Canadian or North American standards. So even compared to that, it's just here people have you know, more education and some other parts of the resume are up there. The peaks are higher. But a lot of those people peaking, I don't know where they are. They're like in Florida or something. Not here. A Toronto 8 might be visiting California or something. Like actually, because it's like still winter, so I'm sure in the summer I'll have a much better idea of it. Thanks, Natasha. Aurora, you're not in Calgary. No, we moved to Toronto. We moved to Toronto. Which may be closer to you. This is a good song. Dubov. So I first played in the same section as Dubov, who was like 4 years younger than me. Because we were around the same rating. In 2009 in Moscow, I played in Aeroflot, the Open, and we were in the B group, which is a group for 2400 FIDE to 2550 FIDE. And I had a feeling he'd be really good back then because he was very well dressed for like a 12-year-old kid. He was playing very like strong positional chess, which also doesn't match a usual 12-year-old. But there was a lot of future good players there that were starting out. Well dressed at 12 is like, man, there's resources being put into this guy. That's the point. Like you don't dress up well in like strong events to just like play badly. Like then you'll just get. Then you like look like a clown, you know, like you see sometimes it's like they're dressed well because the expectations match. You're not gonna like suit up and everything and just hang your queen. You just look like a complete clown. So I was like, you know, this, and he was, means business. Bobby Fischer, yeah. He was, he knew he was getting better. He stocked up on suits. Did he beat me? We didn't play. We're in the same section. We didn't play. But that is, by the way, how it is in Russia, Ralph. It isn't the chess culture and history is it's there. So people dress well because they respect the game. The dress code thing is part of the history. Like it is connected. Like it's, and yeah, we don't have that in North America. Keep pushing. Oh, rookie 8. Oh. Amon and his hobo drip? No, he dressed fine. He just had the beard. CP. You want to see some intensity? Soon. Very soon. I'm just cruising right now. I'm just watching. I'm observing. I'm a voyeur. We're just hanging out. Welcome back. I'm open to jerseys, but like, let's get some sponsors on those jerseys. Although, no, I like the dress shirts. I'll probably bring out some dress shirts for this weekend. I like dressing up for chess. How many nights a week do I go to the club? 0 on average. What about you? I don't have time to do that. And Canada has been under lockdown for most of COVID, particularly with clubs. Clubs have only been open for a very small period in the last 2 years. They just started opening up in March for the most. 3 or 2? It feels too much like a Like if I go too much, I just don't feel like I'm like gaining anything if I do it too much. I can't do it too often without getting like bored of being in a loop. If I'm traveling, it's different because you're in a new place. But in the same city, I feel like I can stagnate by getting too used to clubbing. But I was in New York last week, and I did go to a club one night, and the other night I went to a techno event. So 2 nights out of 7, I was out. But there were new places for me, new people, new city. So I miss this. I miss this. Damn it. Blame score, Tom. Who put up the points? That calls for more bullet. I've never been to the Marshall Chess Club. This is the Hammerschlag, not the worst opening. Oops. I missed some freebies there. Oh, Amon's already gone out here. We like techno, so if you know techno in Toronto, you'll probably find us at one of those spots. There aren't that many clubs in Toronto that play it. There's very few overall. There might be some after hours as well. We'll see. You can think of 2 exactly. There aren't. That's exactly not so many. But maybe I'll find some more. I think somebody recommended one to me last night. Let me look it up. Bambi's? Wait, have I been to Bambi's? Like 8 years ago or something? Bambi's. Yeah, Bambi's was recommended, and now I'm looking at it. I think I went to a small. I think I went there in like 2013. So that one was recommended last night. Just for techno. Or that they said they heard techno. I was like, okay. I think I've been to it. Now that, yes, local artists. We are local artists. Everyone from Toronto should now subscribe. Even though I'm not a Maple Leafs fan yet. Or ever. I'm just J-Bell. I'm just getting you excited. You're watching the best Flames team ever, I think, J-Bell. It's early to say. I'll wait for the playoffs, but in terms of the top line, to have the top line like that is... Oof. Hi, Johnny. Thank you, Chicken Pants. That's very kind. But you know what? Shout out to Chicken Pants. Killed it. Killed it at work. Got the... posted some big numbers. Sharing some love. Thank you, Mr. CP. Bitcoin buyer. Okay, okay. You guys made it known. 20 subs means some chess. Sure. Yeah. Sure. The fuck are these? Yeah, okay, okay. Nice moves. You didn't think Crypto Bros had any money? No, it's been worse. It's been worse. We've had it worse. Yes, the weebs have to be spanked. And spanked. Ralph, did you hear the story that I got caught in a mousetrap this week? That was set by the chess weebs? Sounds like a fairy tale, but it actually happened. Which is highly inappropriate, obviously. That was actually not bad. Mm-hmm. Sure. I had knight e2 and bishop d3 there, but I didn't expect him to hang that, which is why I didn't play it. Yeah. I'm playing like an infant in chess, like, what are these moves, man? You guys should play this person. We're giving away everything, you know? When you find people like that, we should all jump in. We should... It's like, we got our own Wall Street bets. Except juicy elos on the chess.com servers. We all just hop in and munch together. And then we'll all be high rated. Like our destiny. This is probably very risky. This is probably how I'm gonna lose, by the way. Can I get some speed? Sure. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Yep. Don't hurt me. No, well, you're definitely not hurting me when you play like that. I'm describing undervalued stocks. You might have other words for it. I just want everybody to win. Sub benefits. Doesn't sound half bad, does it? Right? It won't get me in trouble, right? No. He had rook. Rook G takes G7. If knight takes rook F8's mate. Check. I got checked. Interesting. He's a greedy guy. See the purpose of that move, but I have a couple ideas. Oh. Check. Check. Oh, fuck! This guy gambles pre-moves heavy, eh? The stream is freezing. It says I've dropped 0 frames. But hopefully that stays because we're on new internet, new city. So the first guy probably just has slow internet. But I said the stream is freezing to catch somebody else. And I had caught them. No Party Sage was legit trolling. And we caught them. So that was excellent. Good work all around. That was a good filtration system. First guy probably just had slow internet, whatever. They were... there's a... Tier 3 from Mickey Mortz. Hey buddy, thank you for the resub. We just moved to Toronto, so we're a bit closer to you in Boston. Go Mickey Mortz, yes. Mattis, when are you going to the Boston? When are you running the Boston Marathon? Because then I'll go there. he, that's funny. Dubois forgot his theory. He thought it was another opening trap. There is an opening trap like this. Let's go. Let me try to do it. C3. I'm just manufacturing it. Bishop G5. I'll make another move. I'm gonna play A6. Bishop G5. And then when you take, there's Queen D2 and the Queen's trapped. And it worked. If you run it, I will visit, and I'm a man of my word for traveling. So there's the name of that trap, yeah. But I don't think that's gonna happen, Mattis. You don't visit the US much. You're a little low energy for that. The wife keeps you at home. Is Toronto a city worth visiting? Oh yeah. Keith is gonna be visiting next month, probably. Fort Knox is the opening, so I don't know if the trap is called a Fort Knox. Bitcoin buyer, thank you for the subs. April, yeah, Keith is probably going to participate in the Canadian Chess Championships. Keith McKinnon, Big Keith. That's in Kingston, but he might stop by. After winning the British Columbia Open, he's setting his sights on the big stage. Keith is coming. Him and his Zillow. You know, they're rebounding from previous lows. Yupping up. Bishop F3 here. Bishop F3, yeah. Bernie, thanks for the 9 months. Bernie OFC. Keith is from a serious family. They've had a couple professors at McGill and Queens. He's a legacy guy. It's already too late. The name is big in academia. So he's already made his mark. Welcome to Toronto. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Keith's uncle is still a prof there at Queens. In yeah. Princeton PhD. Yeah, no, Keith's from a serious family. Chess is just one of the things they do. Econometrics. No, I'm already in Toronto. I'm in Calgary a little bit this month. It's the final month of my lease. I'm just moving some things out. But I'm in Toronto right now. Raid incoming. What kind of raid? What kind of raid are we looking at? I'm just chilling here. I'm not providing any entertainment. I'm just sitting here. Bulla Mercenary, thank you. Thank you, sir. Go Flames, go. Oh, we got a couple subs. Good timing. Thanks, Kevin. GBN, Mega Man, Maniac, both 3 subs. Yes. PM is in NBA playoffs. Some tough matchups. Oh, so Mattis, I'm probably in town for that. By the way. Shady Forest. Cheers. I'm probably in town for that, so I was looking at it myself. No cure for raids, only treatments, yeah. Oh, the chicken pants, the chicken pants already eliminated. The chicken pants is just, he's gonna win the league. I have a feeling he's gonna lose. Yeah. Let's see here. He's just a monster. Is it already over or no? Just got eliminated by chicken. My team is dead. Why? Let me see. You got Conley, Isaiah. You got Brown occasionally puts up 50 fantasy points, like very occasionally, like very seldom, I guess. I mean, we'll see. Ugh. I might as well make it 10, right? You're gonna keep your gift sub? You're gonna stay sub, Chris G, because you like the emote? We like hearing that. We do. Oh, this is 30-second chess. I gotta hustle. Rápido, ándale. Whoa. Wawa wiwa. His pawns are all pinned. You try to play chess, but it's the emote. Okay. I'm looking thick. I've been thick during most of COVID. Have you ever seen me not thick? Hey, Ninja. How you doing? He's not taking it. Take it. Cheers. Didn't want to take it. Stop it. I'm gonna get mated this game or something. Alright, we'll just keep pushing. What the heck is that? Okay. It's gonna be tough to compete with this guy in like a speed race, you know? Is there a way I can mate him? Anything I can do there? No, I messed that up. I messed that up. Check. Check. Playing better this game. This is not hanging everything like other examples. Man, this guy's fast. Holy moly. Holy moly. Thank you, Scotch Opener. Coil, Twitchbot, and Billy Badass, thank you. My opponent's queen is hanging. Dude, when people play really badly, I just don't... Did I hang my queen though? That would be worse. Is my queen hanging? His queen was, I believe. This guy's hanging stuff all the time. I'm focused on not flagging. Oh yeah, that's fine. I don't care about this part. That's hyperbullet. He's already down like a million pieces. Farm this guy until he gives me no more points. I'm slow, so it's gonna be hard. We can watch him play. Who does he get rating from? His blitz is 2561. People saying he's bad. I don't think there's many people in this chat that are 2561 is a decent blitz. Usually that's like titled. But in Hyperbolt, the guy definitely likes hanging everything. 25, yeah, 2560. Solid. He's a farmer account? See, there we go. That's the research we wanted. He goes up and down. There might be a farm system here. He wins rating from somebody, loses from another. We've uncovered these before. It could be artificial. They just play each other. Maybe these guys are jerking each other off, so to speak. Can you challenge this guy? I can. These guys look competitive. It's a cute little match they got with each other. Competitive bras. Rallying with each other. P4. Did the player playing black definitely has got some like serious speed. They have these jets. They can turn on. Hey Punani Rancher. Hey Delver. Is there a market? Don't ask me. It's probably a market for everything, but no, I don't know what's happening. Flames are up 2-1. I'm not getting many points. Interesting. Hello, you're here. Hello to you as well. Dude, I'm in this AFL fantasy league with some of the boys, and it's like a lot of work and the hours are terrible, so I have to like, you find out who's playing right beforehand, and I have to like, I have to change my lineup. It's like, I have to be awake at midnight every day. Aiden's helping, but this is a very sweaty. How do I edit my team, dude? Oh. I curse it, I'm just asking. I watch AFL. I'm just asking who scored. I'm not counting Calgary to win. Calgary, when we play these underdog teams, it's not great money. Underperform a lot. Who's out? Who's out? Who did Aiden say? Jake Stringer. The Jake Stringer? That's a forward, so I'm gonna have to swap him with this guy. With Walker. No, but Walker is suspended. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Do I have any versatile guys here that can play multiple positions? My forward is also suspended. Oh, I'm screwed. Okay. Never mind. Rip. Oh well. Oh well. What does my midfield look like? I have Oliver, Mills, Hammond, O'Meara, Bailey Smith, Sheed, and I picked Sarong as well. Sarah and Sarong. Went for some of the young lads. Tom's saying I cursed them, but we'll see about that, buddy. Why no Dustin Martin? Well, it's a draft league. I can't. Somebody else can grab them before me. We had a snake draft, so I can't just pick everybody. Can I go back to Dubov? Of course. Of course. Danny Dubes. Danny Dubes. I haven't played a Blitz game in a few moments, so let's get a game in. Where's Deshaun going? Let's play Pawar. What are you thinking about? Oh my goodness. That move almost looks like it should be punished with knight e5 instead of bishop c4. I'll see what I can do. Baker retires? No. No, we need Baker to keep playing so we get more commercials. He's got to still get a few good years in so he can get a lifetime insurance, whatever it is, progressive, whatever, spokesperson. Oh, I'm just playing one game. I prefer watching Danny Dubes. But I'd like to bully a kid first if I can. Might not work based on how I'm playing today. But I've been studying for Germans. I've been moving. Just moving stuff, man. Physically. Cross country. Push. Push him, baby. Oh, thank you, Johnny. Appreciate that. Just getting the place nice and ready for hosting opportunities, Johnny. This is all Tron. The basement, yeah. We're not gonna have many guests, but the ones who come, it's a nice upgrade already. Let's go king here. Let's manually castle. Chess in the Park sounds great in Toronto. Never been, but sounds cool. Cave 3.0. That's a surprising move by Buddy Pawar. Send me a link on Facebook. Do I have you on Facebook? Oh, I see a mess. Okay. I see it. I'll see how the schedule is. I would like more moves like this. So check. Queen here, we got bishop there. I got it. I got the message for Chess in the Park. Oh, this Sunday? No, I'm playing a tournament. I'll be pretty busy for a while, but knowing where it is good. No promises. But it's good to know we have a place to go. This is why I have to play them, Roy. When you find somebody you can take a couple points off of like that, I'm giving them a rematch, and then we're going back to watching Danny Dubes. Okay, let's switch up the music. It's good though. That's Tron. Let's go for F5. Kachuk, great. Oh. Is there a reason I wouldn't queenside castle? I don't see it. Let's grab some space. Why not? You resubbed again? Thank you, Blunder Chess. Great decision. Great decision. I fully support it. Thank you. Thank you, Tennis Ball. We got your prime. Rook A4 is gonna come, Johnny. I'm just setting it up. I'm gonna milk the position first. You know what I mean? I want to trap the queen, but I don't see how to do it. So, fuck here. Oh. Oof. It's music. You liking this there, Tom? Oh, Tom's watching the hockey. 5-2, no complaints. Nasty. I set up that you can't stop it, right? Same thing. But he wants round 3, I don't... Okay, we'll sneak in one more. We'll sneak in one more. The music's good, so I have to continue a little bit. No, he just... Position was bad anyways, Delver. It's just... Fundamentally, the position was flawed, and so... There were just weaknesses on A3, C2, F2, D4, C3, just a lot of issues. That was a really bad position. I don't know, Delver. I think in that position, Queen E7 is a good move regardless of the queen trap. You're in a bad position anyways. I think it's easy to miss if your position sucks. But you have high standards. Music is skipping? Oh my goodness. It says nothing's dropped. If I had played Rook H4 earlier, then maybe that you would have seen the queen trap, but because I ignored the queen for like 20 moves, you eventually probably just stopped looking at it. Kind of psychological. That's why I didn't attack the queen, even though I had like a lot of opportunities to do it. I was like, okay. Maybe they'll mess up. They'll forget about it. I got this idea. I've just been in Toronto for 1 day, so I just got here yesterday. I was here for a day or two. last month, but I'm fresh. Hey, not based, came from the gym. Nice job. Let's go. Was your buddy Ryan saw? Yes, I ran into some buddies today. There were some buddies. Oh my goodness, please. The queen trade is most welcome. I think I should pull my bishop back now. Down 25 seconds, and we know my opponent's quick. Because they don't play well enough to win games on the board all the time. So they definitely have some speed coming towards the end. We have to be weary of. G6 would just hang the pawn, Cigar, because the pawn is pinned. I set a trap for you. Queen takes G6 check. All right, let's just ignore it. This is the moment. The moment where we try to have some fun with the position. It's possible that it's a little too risky, but okay. It's playing better this game, that's for sure. Okay. We'll just do this. Oh, what is that move? That's not the move. That is not a good move, Chief. Those light squares are they're there. I just blundered? Oh man. I didn't time that out right, but that's okay. Flagging is okay, right? Nicholas, thanks for the 53 months. Pawns to queen, thanks for the host. So here, I just need to wait a second to do this. That was sloppy. That was sloppy. I need to put my bishop back and then do it. Bucko, I didn't know you were still here. Yeah, that was sloppy. Hey, Long Pep. 5-2 Flames. I'm checking the stat sheet. Kachuk's got 2 points, Anderson 1, Hannafin 1 already. My fantasy's heating up. Dude, look what Rustamov... I mean, Dubov is abusing. Oh. Oof. We gotta just... That's abuse. 30.5 to... Against a good blitz player. Rustamov... He's like... Not the quickest, but... He's usually close to 20-100 blitz. And he's been farmed. Flogged. Like his chess understanding is good. For sure. You know. 25-50 GMs with understanding. Which is better than most GMs. So most GMs 25-50 is better than most. I like the song and I just started playing it. Backstage gathering, that's what we're doing here. We're gathering backstage, we're having some fun. Sharing some drinks. Shookwell, 18 months, tier 3. And I heard he took some of the lads out in New York City for a gathering. Thank you, Shookwell. He's been upgrading. Tier 1. He's, I think, dabbled in tier 2 and now tier 3. Which is big support. Thank you, sir. Evening, Aspero. Jacoby, thanks for the sub. Yanev is back. Yes, Yanev. Hello, hello. You're so drunk? You partying in what, Tel Aviv? What's the situation like over there? It's Purim? What's that? Purim. You are partying in Tel Aviv. That sounds fun. Let me look this up. It's a holiday. It's a Jewish holiday. Uh-huh. Purim. Purim. It's a Jewish holiday which commemorates the saving of the Jewish people from Haman, an official of the Achaemenid Empire. Achaemenid. I saw an R. Achaemenid Empire, who was planning to have all Persia's Jewish subjects killed, as recounted in the Book of Esther. Haman. There we go. March 16th to March 17th. Haman is a variation of Amon, right? I'm sure it's similar. So there's a guy named Amon trying to kill Jewish people a long time ago. Yes. Ender, thanks for the prime, and Santi No Cog, thanks for the prime as well. Well, you got a reason to drink. That sounds like a fun holiday. Like, it sounds like a holiday where you're supposed to get drunk. Oh, we've run drunk chess tournaments. We've definitely done that, my guy. Well, happy Purim. Purim. No, you can lose this as You shouldn't lose this. But the reason you could lose it is it's hard to push those pawns properly. You want connected passed pawns, not split pawns. Rook b5. Okay, now the rook defends h5 and it supports the b pawn. So b3, rook b1. Now you bring your king up to defend it, so you disallow white from sacking the pawn. That's a good move. You need connected pawns. As white, you need connected pawns. That's just the golden rule. If you try to just push them on their own, you could mess up. But connected pawns is like an insurance policy. You can sack your rook whenever you want. This is a good play. This is a good play by Danny Dubes now. Hello, Neil. So now the rook. Jeez. Well, is it white? White's not going to lose this, although now they're getting low on time. But the win is out of reach, I believe. King h6. Or that. He's winning. What's it? Okay. Well, Dubes is no, king h6. There's king h8. He's not winning, but almost. So I think these are tricky, but I know the endgame is tricky. Here, let me go back to it. Oh, we don't have it. Have I won against Dubov? Oh yeah, many times. What do you mean, have I won? Have I won in a tournament? No, we just have a draw. We have a draw against each other in classical, and a draw against each other in rapid. But I've beaten everybody in the world, pretty much, and lost to everybody in the world. Out of the top players. You're making margaritas? Yeah? You're also celebrating right now? I think Magnus is definitely gonna try to annihilate me this Saturday after the last game, but it's always fun to play. Yeah, actually I've only played Grant once, and I won in Switzerland. If I'm not mistaken. As an IM, I had a pretty serious over the board, yeah. I think we've only played once, if I'm not mistaken. We played online a lot, many times online. But I think in Basel, yeah. But he's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. I met him. I was there when he met his girlfriend. For the first time, I was in the same hotel room. There was like 10 people. And they've been together for 10 years from the Olympics. So it was just interesting where I was like there. I've been there in a few times in chess situations where I was there when two people met for the very first time. And then they end up getting married. So and this was like a hotel room party at the Olympics. So, you know, just like, and yeah, twice. Because I was there in France when Raj team, I believe, met. Yeah, so 2 times. So that's funny. Because we were hanging out with the Australians quite a bit. But he was a single lad. Bit thirsty. The Olympiad is definitely where a lot of marriages happen. Yasser met his wife there as well. Will I be representing Canada if I want to? I was planning on it. Going to India is a bit more difficult. Scheduling the flight is pretty rough. Getting to Chennai and then other things, but there's a good chance I'll play. Marriages or babies? Both? Both. But mainly marriages. If I go to India, you'll bring all your friends? I mean, that sounds cute. You're gonna bring all the school friends? Yes, I'm gonna meet more people than ever in India. It's always more fun to play when there's a lot of spectators, so that part will be good in India, for sure. It's always better that way. But traveling there and other things are going to be harder, so we'll see. This is a good match. It's really hard to beat a GM 15-1. When Hikaru does it, it looks easy. It's super hard. You can't have a single bad game. Like this is another level. It's impressive. And Dubov's been doing well on Title Tuesday. It's like just consistency in your concentration is already a big struggle. How can you be concentrated? Like, you know, in tennis, you watch the best players and they still lose games. They'll just, even against a worse opponent, they'll usually, yeah, they'll lose the service games. And even do it on purpose sometimes, or just coast. Like, to really go for this is hard. It's just hard to stay. You're up 2 breaks and you give up a game, who cares? In chess, I mean, it's, I don't know. His goal must be to like dominate, like hard. Like, not allow a single win. There must be a specific, because I just, the motivation just usually disappears. Or he's going for like a peak rating. I'm not looking for a bride over there, Tom. You should be the guy to ask, since you guys had some bases in India. You guys were the ones there. The Canadians weren't. Hey, cuz. I see 74 months in a row. He's going for a peak. Well, this position looks difficult. No, C4 is a weakness. It's still not easy, but it's, yeah. Hey, cuz. Hey, skinny. I'm not converting to a Leafs fan, but you should subscribe to support your Toronto artists. We're watching Dubov, and yes. I haven't seen you study much chess, cuz, so the question is, are you studying chess? F5 is a good move. If knight d6, knight takes, rook a4, rook d2, rook a3 check is going to be played. King f2, and then black has to solve what to do about the d-pawn. But, did you bet minus 3.5, Tom? Are you degenning? Minus 3.5 is a decent bet. I like it. That's a live bet. Let's exchange rooks 6 months. Thank you. There we go. I'm supporting the great Calgary Flames. But we'll see. If Toronto does well, it means the city will be more fun. So I don't mind if they do that, but I'm still rooting for the Flames. Yeah, he's gonna give up he's giving up the D7 pawn. King B8. Hey, Alec. Alec's team gave up Freddie Freeman. You know, a legend. But they got some replacements that are pretty good. There's the next pass pawn is about to say hi. You feel good? I mean the World Series champions, yeah. This is nasty. This is the good. Like, and to play for +1 rating is hard. It's hard. I don't do it much. I do it in Bullet. I don't do it in Blitz almost at all. But Hickey can do it. And Dubov is motivated tonight. He doesn't play that much online on chess.com. He must be like bored or busy. Calgary's great, Tom. People betting on Calgary did very well this year. Really good group of guys. Delver gifted us up to Felching and Belching. Thank you, Delver. It's potentially the case it was +2 and it transitioned to +1. The song is good. Oh, Amon, you want to hear the song? Amon wants to hear the song. All right, he wants to hear it again. Let's go. Tom hasn't heard the song. He's gonna like it. Hi, Amon. Yeah, we discovered it yesterday. It's a newer song. It obviously sounds modern, and it applies to the viewers. Here we go. Here we go. By the way, Amon is giving a simul in the gym on Friday. I think that's the first simul in a while from either Amon or myself. So that should be good. Alec, you're preparing for that? Yeah, we got some guys getting some sneaky openings ready for Hambo. Preparing for the London, maybe. Yeah, this is a modern techno song. Why hasn't he taken B3? Because E6 is hanging.
I was looking through a men's magazine and there was this big article in there about how...
No, this is my song. Because it's from Keith, buddy Keith. If Bucko had that taste, we'd be killing it.
Stuff like real men don't drink white wine, that two men shouldn't ever share an umbrella, and that a real man should be able to close one eye, look at the position of the sun, and tell you what time of day it is. When I was a little kid, I recall looking forward to being a man.
Nick, thanks for the 50 for Amon's win in fantasy. Appreciate that. Go Amon.
Men smelled like aftershave and wore neckties and drank black coffee out of styrofoam cups.
I don't follow college baseball, no.
The role of man has changed a lot, and being a man is nothing like I thought it would be.
Oh, basketball, sorry. I sometimes follow March Madness, but I don't know.
I wonder if anyone else
Not so much right now.
a confusing time to be a man.
I follow lots of tennis.
On one hand, I think it's kind of cool that the former roles of men and women have become a lot less defined. But on the other hand, I always feel sort of cool whenever I'm working with power tools. And on one hand, I think it's healthy that it's now far more acceptable for a man to express his sensitive side. But on the other hand, I always get sort of...
I don't think you can trade. I think that's the draw.
Have one testicle at most to share between themselves.
So Alcaraz is fun to watch. I also like his clothing attire. He sometimes brings out the muscles. The Mediterranean fuckboy look. Alcaraz has that. He's definitely slaying in Spain or wherever he goes. Like a young Nadal.
I dislike it when high-octane turbo-feminists seem to automatically assume that all men are chauvinistic pigs.
Chauvinistic pig. That's Bucko. Yeah, we giggled about that last night. The turbos were coming. Dude, drawing this game will set him back 8 games. That's an hour of chess. An hour of chess for just... Oof. This is a real sweaty grind.
I also think it's interesting that Dockers has these advertisements that say, wear the pants, and that an Old Spice soap on a rope, which has been discontinued since 1991, will on average sell for $30 on eBay.
King to G4. He's not playing for rating. Okay, score. Something arbitrary, right?
In the movies, the young boy goes on a great adventure, and this is his rites of passage to become a man. I wonder if I should have made more of an effort on a great adventure, because so far being a man doesn't feel much different than being an old kid.
Bishop F8. What the fuck are you doing? Oh! Why did he pre-move that? Oh my... What was that pre-move? What? What?
Actually, to tell you the truth,
No, he was gonna win that. That's the thing. It's like, probably winning on the board. I mean, you pull out here, let's say here. I don't even know where to go as black. But I think you just have a start. You can play G6 and even Bishop B4 and just deflect. I don't even know what black can play. Here? I don't know. There's nothing. There's nothing. Wow. That's tilting. That's super tilting. That's... That's a Dubov. That's a Danny Dubes move, guys. A3, Queen G6, threatening Bishop C2, intermezzo, and it's quite sexy. That makes a good impression on the guys. What kind of move is this? Okay, Black's probably just winning on the spot now. Oh. That huge. This is B4, Bishop B6, and you're fine. You should be fine. No, I'm not better than... Dubov. Oh, flames. It's only midnight Eastern, so it's only 10 in Calgary. Early stuff, but we're just watching a Dubov play right now. I'm winding down. Can't go too hard. Interesting. There's a GM seeking a rapid game here. Win +5, draw -66, lose -136. No. I'm gonna have to switch accounts and play on my other one. We have to hold this rating. Let me switch. I do want to play in. There's never a GM seeking rapid. There's never a GM seeking rapid. So I do want to play it. But that's just not good odds. Like, that's just not good. Like, it... I'm gonna go to a different bookie here. Hello, Amanda. Please see. Let me find them. Where do they go? Where did they go? Time to bring up VBK in. Where's that buddy? What was his name? Shit. I didn't even... Thank you! You paid more attention than I did. Here we go. We have a rapid game. We found somebody in the pool. I get to practice for my upcoming event. There's never GM seeking rapid. This is good. Alrighty. And we gotta play bad openings because I think this guy was seeking me because I'm playing against some colleagues in the upcoming event. They're gathering intel. They want to use the sparring and get some intel. Because there's 2 ladies from China in the upcoming Magnus event I'm competing in. We'll bring out our Grunfeld. We must throw them off the scent, that's right. We'll do some chill rapid chess. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. This is the Fianchetto line. Very rare to see somebody, a GM seeking rapid. So I'm casting first. One of the next choices is if I want to take here or not. Both are acceptable. Select the Catalan. White counts, usually banks on winning the pawn back. So, gotta think about that. But this is more dynamic. C6 is more solid. What music should I put on during this? Techno, Techno's great for rapid too, but I might play something slower. Because I want to take my time. we'll go back to classical. We can do that. I'll go back to my handy Tenet soundtrack. Okay, Tom keeps requesting a song by Dan D. It's better be worth it. '85. So, for example, I'm thinking about something like knight fd7. And after knight takes c4, like knight b6. I have to watch out, this pawn is loose in some variations. I like this knight more than the other knight because it opens up this bishop. Let's try knight fd7, and after knight takes c4, I'm going to transfer the knight over to b6. Simultaneously putting pressure on d4. It's like, it's a maneuver I'm familiar with in the Smyslov variation of the Grunfeld. Okay, this is pretty clear, capture towards the center and open up the A file. Because the goal is to have your fianchetto bishop doing something. So let's say e3. I could even consider e5. Try to break that open. Knight c6 is another option. The knight c6 I have to play e5 regardless, so I don't see why I wouldn't do that right away. Also, I might want to play c6 in some case to stifle this bishop, I don't know. c5 though is another move. Well, that's tempting too. That also puts pressure on the center. And then knight c6 looks even better. One thing I like about the e5 move is if I force a trade, I get a 3-on-2 majority on the queen side. I might be able to make use of that with the open A file. c5 has some upside as well. e5. e5 or c5, those are the moves right now. For some reason I'm attracted to e5 more than c5, even though c5 is a standard Grunfeld move. c5, knight c3, c5, d5. Which move? c5, d5. e5, what do they go d5? d5 is a move regardless. e5 and d5 is also a little annoying. E5, D5, F5? Decisions. Some tough decisions here. Now I'm starting to think C5 is the move. Because after E5, D5, my bishop in G7 is still locked. After C5, D5, the bishop on G7 is pretty strong. Double-edged, but it's strong. I'm gonna go for C5. It looks more double-edged. Because, for example, if D5, then I have B5, and I can at least get some counterplay on the queen side with some pawns. So is it going to be B5, which is what I was just thinking about, or... Feels like I have a little bit of presence here. I do like the idea of this bishop being involved, whereas after E5, D5, I needed to work a bit harder. White wants to play E4 to support the center and develop the bishop. Looks good in most cases. I like your position, Eric, because I like you more than them. That's... You know, that unconditional support. That's very nice, Dr. Lord Mayonnaise. Nice. Very sound reasoning. So the B5 pawn is being hit. And what happens if I go B4? I want to play this move. I want to strengthen that diagonal. But now the knight on e4 is blocking. That knight on e4 is... I'm just going to go b6 and not take too much time because the knight here blocks the pawn from moving. Whereas this is a nice little formation. Maybe I can even get the bishop here. Give me a chance, maybe knight d7, knight e5, bishop a6, and fight for both dark and light squares. You're a funny guy, Nick. Hey, Cobby, thanks for the 2 months. I think I'm ahead in development here because white doesn't have ways to gain more space with the knight on e4. So the idea is to bring the rook to d1 and support the pawn with the rook. This is a very tempting move, and the question is, do I do this first or knight d7? I like knight d7. Why? Because maybe my bishop goes here. It's keeping some more options open. But knight d7, knight e5 looks annoying. Knight d7, I just want to complete development here. If I was playing you guys with an average rating of 3 digits, I would probably play bishop d7, knowing you would play rook d1 and run into bishop a4. I don't think my opponent will fall for that. So, how do we get the bishop and the knight out? I Another benefit of this move is you can put your bishop here and develop without hanging b2, but it's not that important. Bishop f5 is starting to look good in some lines. I don't want to play anything like this and open this up voluntarily. Okay. I'm going to start with knight d7. With bishop d2, I can probably go bishop a6 and knight e5 and quickly hop in. I don't think that's what I was worried about. Bishop a6. So now my queen defends the rook. The rook here, probably just knight e5. From what I can see, white's really falling behind in development. Knight e5. I just don't see any. I don't see any discovered attack on the queen or on the rook that are profitable. I don't see a good way. You can give up 2 pieces for the rook, but that's not a good trade. So something like knight e5, if f4, I could even go knight d3. After rook takes d3, I can throw in the in-between move c4. Not in this specific position, but it's an idea in other ones. So just an example, knight d3, rook d3, c4. There's probably queen takes pawn. It doesn't quite work out, but I'm getting there. I'm getting to these squares sooner or later. Because if you take first, then I am threatening c4, this pawn's defended, and I can hop it. Yeah, so here, I even have this in between move. The question is, should I go here or here first? But this looks like a failed mission for white. This is too tempting. I did not calculate. It's just defended and it looks good. Queen here, I have rook takes a2, rook takes a2, b3. Lots of sharp tactics. That happens in the Grinfeld when things open up. For both sides, usually. This is what I meant. By getting my pawns here, I'm restricting this knight and this bishop. And strengthening this. So I'm liking the way things are looking. There's only one move for my opponent, right? Queen c2 is the only move. And then rook takes a2, rook a2. b3 looks strong. Queen c2 and rook takes a2 with the b3 idea is looking good. This was the goal. Get both bishops good. What's white thinking about, by the way? Certain move I'm missing? I generally think if you really only have one move, you should just play that and think on your opponent's time. You can just drain your clock getting upset at yourself, but if you have one move, just play it, and there's simply only one move. There's just only one move. You gotta just make the move. But it's the b3 move that I think sets up this combination. Because if you do it regularly, it doesn't work because b3 traps the bishop. Which is how Bobby Fischer lost the game, the World Championship match versus Bobby Fischer. Sorry, Bobby Fischer lost against Boris Spassky. Pretty famous example. I could go bishop b3, but let's calculate. Rook a2. Can't play with b3 because it's pinned. Anything like this doesn't change the variation. E3. It's looking good. It's looking good. I'm gonna trust my instincts. Rook takes A2. E3. You don't have time to play any sort of aggressive in-between move where it's like rook a7 to take that, because I take everything. Okay, now we go there. So I'm a pawn up, and it's a very dangerous pawn. So there is f4, but I looked at knight d3, queen c4, knight b2, followed by knight takes d1, and it looked like I was getting a lot of material back. And the other funny move, after it's a pattern you should generally be familiar with, is f4, bishop d3, f takes e5, bishop b1, and I'm producing a queen there. Because otherwise f4 makes a bit of sense to kick the knight off the bishop on c4, but I don't see it working in time. So now I'm just going to go bishop b3 with tempo, I believe. Secure the pawn, attack the rook. Things are looking good here. Rook d2 makes sense. I mean, you can't really go rook e1 because of knight d3. Rook f1, you're just kind of putting your pieces back. And I mean, white's already down a pawn, so you have to find a way to recover or survive and win a pawn back, and I don't see where that is. One of the issues I really do think is this knight is blocking the bishop, and this pawn on d6 is not as dangerous as it seems. I'm able to play around it. I didn't go bishop d3 in this position, even though I was discussing the idea, because here it's a little more risky. Bishop d3, they can take, and the bishop's hanging. And then I can go bishop e1, and they can take here, and they have queen c3. It's a little more... There's a lot more to calculate there. It's not as clean. I know I'm just taking here, because I didn't see the threat. But I don't blunder. This should be a winning position, so I'm going to take a bit more time. It's very possible I don't need to even consider that. Like something like this, like f5 myself, might be stronger. So where does the knight go after f5? Out of curiosity. f5 knight g5 I can take here, right? Five f4 pawn takes, pawn takes. Pawn takes. That looks winning. Trades are usually good. Queen A8, there's some check on F6 I don't want to deal with. I'm gonna try F5. I'm not seeing the issue yet. The reason I want to kick this knight out is kind of free up the situation here. I could have just grabbed on D6, but this way, I guess it's more forcing. Also riskier. My king is more open. I'm definitely counting on this bishop holding, otherwise it would be very weakening to do this. So now I can just take. And they go knight d6, rook d8, and slowly running out of squares. So for example, knight d6. What am I missing? Rook d8. I'm playing that instantly because well, trading is not. You can't trade. This is game over. You just take and go knight d3. And bishop takes, and I'm making a queen. That's not possible. Probably gonna resign. Because the queen can't recapture. I just have knight d3 and all my pieces are just gonna work the a1 square. Knight d3 is with tempo. There's no checks. No way to attack the bishop. So knight d3, queen f1. Bishop takes here, queen takes, check. Looks good. Looks good. Knight d3, there's no checks. Nope. Knight d3, queen only has one square on the board. Simple, right? And then when I take on b2, you can't stop the pawn from queening. So, just all the pieces are coordinated and supporting this push. I mean, it's very unpleasant to have a pawn on a2 because the queen is stuck. The opponent's still playing on, which is kind of cute. I just see taking on b2 with the bishop, supporting the pawn. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I can just queen first. Take. No queen. What? And just queen first. And that's looking good. Now White's thinking, but it's a little too late, I think. A little too late. GG.